Revelio. Leviosa. Revelio.
Oi! Can you help me?
Hello. Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be following a treasure map, to be precise. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't. I found 2 maps lying up.
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinating. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough.
I saw you fight that troll in the village. You were incredible.
Revelio. Revelio. A rhinoceros.
Might some kind soul help me?
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak.
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
That's kind of you. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to my gobstone collection. Are you familiar?
Gobstone?
And now...
Oh, rather an over...
Anyway, I don't think I know the...
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself.
Leviosa! I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Oh, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
My house broom will do me fine for a while.
Revelio. Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. 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 I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. 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 I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Revelio. Here. That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her. Revelio. Lumos.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I've found all of your gobstones.
Really?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well,
I'm afraid I've decided to keep them. That'll teach you to stink up your classmates.
what? You'd keep my prized collection for yourself?
Yes. Finders keepers, I'm afraid.
I knew it! You're just as bad as everyone else. You'll all be sorry when...
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer. Revelio.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Is everything all...
Rumor, Professor Black couldn't be You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
If you lean forward on your broom...
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Salad. He never backs down from the fight.
Have you been in any other common room?
Accio! Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. A Daedalian key. Wonder where it might lead me. Ugh.
Thank goodness you really are in one piece.
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key? Yes. An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
Alone. To a dance? Why not?
I'm sorry, I'm sorry! Never forget what that Hufflepuff girl said in 1421. What lovely stone. Oh, that's class, that is.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie.
Brilliant. What did you find?
A curious token.
Looks like some sort of... I call them house chests. I've seen the one in... I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something.
I should see this through and find the Slytherin house chest. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
I tried transforming a rabbit into a bee.
Augustus Hill just wasn't fine. Piled with an empty pillowcase.
Revelio.
Mark my words, you will lose.
Revelio. Revelio.
No!
You should see your face!
Lumos. This stairwell looks promising. Here.
Even if I knew how to get to the
This looks like the portrait from the map. Now, where's the treasure? Revelio. Accio. Aha! There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
People are always fussing about.
Revelio.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Salad.
How can one not fancy Professor Carla? She's brilliant with plants.
I find its location a little untoward myself.
Made any progress with your treasure?
Hello, Arthur.
Oh, that's... Seems as though we... Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. A quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
Revelio. Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver! Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Serona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads. I suspect... I appreciate your... If our experience... I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit. Before...
But sir, how dangerous could the...
Perhaps we are. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Revelio. I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to...
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
Hello, Lucan.
Of course. Ready to have a try now?
That would be one.
Be sure. If you need to stop Good one! Excellent form! Nicely done! I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to...
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round...
Why, yes it is. Ready for another...
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant!
Yes, Sebastian.
Then...
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
Leviosa! You're better than that!
Ringo!
Take Leviosa! Accio! Leviosa!
Levio, come on!
Potato! Ringo!
That's all you've got?
Leviosa! Potato!
There goes my wager.
Accio! Leviosa! The one! Accio! Leviosa! Accio the winner! Stupefy! Down! Ringo! I do prefer the ground. Stupefy! Give him what for! Leviosa! Accio! Don't shy away now. I could never duel like that. Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already... You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning. Or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you, and that you... Yours? I would rather we not end today's... Let us begin. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady. Good work. Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Levioso. Incendio.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to... So, shall we proceed?
Fig! I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Lumos. Revelio. Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea. Lumos.
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. I've heard all about... You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat.
Oh, they seem it...
Exactly. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be...
Oh,
Thank... Anyway, to make...
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumour has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
Very well. Herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
To finally have an answer as to why that book
I still can't believe that girl.
Professor
Revelio.
Parchments on a topic the necessary.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling.
Accio! Incendio!
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light. Revelio. Luma.
Incendio!
Lumos. Seems the Devil's Snare was protecting a chest of some kind. I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. Revelio.
Incendio!
Revelio. Revelio.
It's time to trade in.
Finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Showing off is a muggle.
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery yet?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof.
That's 1 Li. I appreciate you getting it.
Of course.
This'll show Everett how ridiculous. Thank you again. Thank you for all of your help. No more puff-skiing dunking for me.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Too afraid to fight, you scurvy cur? Ha! I dare say you've heard of my...
Revelio. Revelio. Leviosa! Incendio!
Transfiguration's far too difficult for me.
Revelio.
Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Revelio.
Quietly now. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves? Goodness gracious, what a mess!
The key. Here it is. That wasn't so difficult after all. Now, to find that book.
Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else is given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Reparo.
Revelio.
Of course. Traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. Of course. Traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. That's it!
Revelio. Revelio.
Where might this lead? Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there. I wonder if I can hit the rune with a spell.
Revelio.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
This must be the way forward. But to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Revelio.
is a book after all.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald? Professor Rackham?
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood? Professor Bakar?
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood? Makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? You act...
Fair.
I want... Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory? Why those memories? Perhaps. I'll have to take...
I understand.
Good. Don't neglect... But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're...
You've done exceptionally well. I look for... Oh, And don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Potato!
You're worrying far too much. Nobody's looking at you.
Look at that boy.
Why did you buy me a second
come
pair?
in.
I hate
Let me
these
know if
socks.
you need help finding
That
it.
price can't be passed up. Be thankful you have
I'd
some.
rather have no socks than be dancing like this.
You're not dancing, you're exercising.
Father, why is he dancing?
See? And you'd said the charms come out in the wash, but it hasn't.
If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you.
think you had an affliction.
Has he been cursed?
Oh, please, can't we take these socks back to Mr. Hill and get me some
When
normal
you pay
ones?
for your own socks, then you get to choose. Until then, you'll learn to be thrifty and behave. You're starting to cause a scene.
Papa, can we really wash charms out of things?
Don't be absurd. That woman will say anything to avoid spending her knut. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
good, honest work.
The work it takes to keep a clean house is staggering.
I have a terrible curse where I can't lift tools or do work of any kind.
When I was a girl, I wanted to work with unicorns.
Ah, hello. And how would one like to be styled today?
Hello.
Oh, come in. Come in. I'm sure I've no need to introduce, but I showed them. But look at you. Looking for a change, oh?
Why not?
Some are going for that muggle with but you won't find poisons here. Why don't you spend a moment?
What services do you offer?
What is it you might be interested in? You take care now, and I shall hope to see you soon.
Is the new reversal hex really so sinister?
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round?
Big match today. It all comes down to... Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Incendio!
Revelio.
Even more force! Stupid.
it.
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honour to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honour.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio! Incendio! Leviosa!
That's it!
Incendio! Leviosa! Accio! Incendio!
Excellent form!
Accio!
Next time, perhaps!
Incendio! Levioso! Incendio!
That was something.
Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Nicely done. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Even though you won the tournament already, I'm glad to see you haven't...
Incendio!
Arthur VI tried conjuring a pillow.
Revelio!
Good morning, Professor Garlic. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie.
Oh, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. Revelio.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass. Yes, Professor?
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Mifflin's Fancy or roses?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outrun. Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Just because those cabbages will chomp on a dummy.
It's chaos out there. Troll, dogweed, and deathcap has... You get the idea. Anyway, take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves. I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be...
Magical plants have so much to offer.
I'm glad. Herbology is a... Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a...
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
To make anything grow, we must first understand it. That goes for plants. Kindness and concern are as necessary in the greenhouse as in the Great Hall.
There you are. The Crossbond's duelist to beat.
Someone was practicing with a broken wand. I'd love to have a house.
That was
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the Ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Professor Black would never allow this. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sallow. He never backs down from a fight.
Revelio.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Keep your potion station organized and
Revelio.
A well-prepared witch or wizard always has a few potions on...
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. You should get back to brewing your Edurus.
Proficiency and potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it!
Dragon Dart! What happened?
Well done, Garrett.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be point.
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror.
Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Edurus potion, as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm not sure what you're talking about, Professor.
You will not earn favor with me by failing to take responsibility for your actions. I suggest you heed my warning. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question.
Oh, you're the new student. And I've never...
I'm glad I was...
You must... Some students seem so confounded by potion. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there. Merlin's beard, good con... Speaking of stars...
Betting on the dragon fight was the best.
Leviosa! Accio! Leviosa! Incendio!
Like a thriller!
Leviosa! Better luck next time.
you done? No! You'll pay for that!
Incendio!
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. Confringo! How does that feel? Reducto! Reducto! Aid in the cut! Reducto! That's proper football, that is!
Yes!
I overestimated you.
Accio! Incendio! Revelio.
You've had too much fire whiskey if you think you can outdo my take. You could hardly carry the sack. Betting on the dragon fights was the best decision I've made yet.
Revelio.
you were able to take care of everything I had asked you.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice. You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Revelio.
Oh.
Excellent!
We're lucky we can use brooms. Muggles can't do that.
Revelio.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa.
Some assistance.
Hello? Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. I was hoping someone would... You see...
Diving into the...
Years ago...
It's...
My best guess is that... I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see. This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is. I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
Difficult.
Hello, Grace.
Oh, how incredible!
I did find...
I hope... I knew I should have done the dive myself. Father's wishes be damned.
Never trust a man who...
Revelio. I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Incendio! Revelio.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever... Slim though the chances may be. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Hello, sir. What? That will be all. Thank you for your time. Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
And what do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. I hope to see you again sometime.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Orn.
Revelio.
Past the ruins. I'm on the right track.
What I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea.
An encampment. This must be it. Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
What's that? Who's there?
Ortego.
You that? Surely you can see that.
Incendio! How many of you are there?
Leviosa! Leviosa!
It's a mist! If only you we're dying, are we?
Accio!
Why have you not run away? Intend to die, do you?
Incendio!
That's from a bit.
Protego!
What an unfortunate! You won't get away with that. Red Rockwell leader, I feel as though you're not even trying. Aha! There you are. What an unfortunate end for you.
That was quite something. Now, to Freon's cards.
Leviosa! Incendio!
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn.
Revelio! Revelio!
not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
If you're here for my...
Arn, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Arn. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done. All the best to you. Once my carts arrive, I'd be happy to show you my wares. More than happy to purchase that. Good to have stock, I always say. Appreciate you stopping by. Be sure to visit me again, won't you?
Lower Hogsfield, one of my two favourite Hogsfields. Lovely this time of year.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I'm well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig...
What does that mean?
I'm still learning, but I can see... I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. For now, everyone has been talking about you, and I shall never forget watching Sorona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Mati. I am not going to sit by and watch them
Good.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right. But how?
I am going to watch, and in the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon! How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be sick.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Now you...
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Yo there! Hang on! We can open up!
I'm not going anywhere.
You take it! You can have my dead body! How embarrassing!
Expelliarmus!
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You're a researcher.
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important...
Mallowsweet?
Thus, I had just arrived to test my... You see, each swirl in Merlin's right...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be...
Precise! I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
My word! Did you see that? Incendiaries disappeared!
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Incendio!
How beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Scrope knows about the old book you found for Professor Fig. Scrope can help you. And you can help Scrope get to the courtyard past the pendulum. If you don't know it, you'll see it easy enough. And don't tell anyone what you're up to.
What do you have in store for me this time? Accio! Revelio. Revelio. Not so tricky after all, man. Revelio.
I prefer the 3 broomsticks to the hogshead.
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Were you calling?
You see, I haven't...
You?
I was hoping...
Sounds simple. I'll see what... I'll need to get those dried billywig stings for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction. A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find. Revelio. Incendio! Revelio.
Revelio. How nice to see you, my young friend. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Off on another adventure, are we? Revelio.
Another house token for the house chest. That's it. I'm making good progress with these tokens.
I wish I'd never told you. I'm still rebuilding my gobstones collection. Thanks to you.
What are you up to now? Revelio. Incendio! Revelio. Leviosa!
Do you think I have a big forehead? You can be honest.
Revelio. Revelio.
Oh dear. If you could just tread carefully.
Expelliarmus! Revelio. Lumos.
Oh, watch the tile under your feet. You'll set off something foul. Oh, please be careful. catch a whiff of anything. I mean... maybe rather... some sort. Well... me.
Lumos. Revelio. Revelio.
Just when I think I'm finished with my schoolwork, I remember...
Incendio.
What a relief to finally have an answer as to why
My
that
mother
portrait
adored
was
Transfiguration when she was in school. She thought she was disappointed that I was so terrible.
Sometimes I wish someone would transfigure me into a squirrel. Then I wouldn't have to worry about doing school.
Revelio!
My cousin was transfigured into a mouse by an older bully last year.
Revelio. Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
This Daedalian Keys challenge is coming along nicely. Revelio.
Leviosa! Revelio. Revelio.
This looks like the right statue. What was the password? Descendium. Goodness. Who knew this was all down here? A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken, though.
Reparo.
That seems to have done the trick.
Revelio.
This castle will never cease to surprise me.
Incendio. Revelio. Reparo. Incendio. Revelio.
I'm trapped. How am I supposed to get out of here?
Accio. Tego. Levioso. Revelio.
I'm going to have to get past this.
Reparo.
Reparo. Leviosa. Incendio! Revelio. One more to go and I'll make it across. Reparo. Leviosa! Something is getting in the way of that platform. Reparo. Revelio. Accio. Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Leviosa. That did the trick. Revelio. This must be the way out. I need to find a way to open that gate. Expelliarmus! Incendio! Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes.
Revelio. Revelio.
Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth? I have the dried billywig stings. Now, back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe's going to turn out.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Before you ask, I'm all out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Whenever you're about.
I saw what you did!
Revelio.
He's absolutely sweet on me, I'm sure of it. Every time he's around me, he's screaming at me. I managed to conjure a head.
I'm not saying you have to be bored.
To finally have an answer as to why that portrait was
When
empty.
my mother was here, it was a different... Nice to see you.
Can't catch bees! Woohoo!
What you did in Cross Wands was fantastic. Your dueling skills are quite advanced.
Forgot to read the chapter for potions today.
Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywig stings.
You got them! Incredible.
Happy to help. Here you go.
This is brilliant! Can't wait to get started. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I've brewed my first batch of fizzing whiz-beer.
What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. All in the wrist.
Accio.
Lucky shot. Accio. Nothing to it. I'll let you have that one. Accio. Try to beat that.
Accio.
Not bad. Not bad. Tie game. At least you didn't beat me. We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. All in the wrist.
Accio.
That was one for the ages. Accio. Nothing to it. Lucky shot. Accio. Try to beat that. I'll let you have that one. Tie game. At least you didn't beat me. We should have bet a few Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. All in the wrist. That was one for the ages. Accio. Nothing to it. Not bad. Not bad. Accio. Try to beat that. Lucky shot. Well done. You beat me. Bit of good luck, that's all.
Come now, Leander, there's no need for that.
Fine, you're good. Better than I am, at least. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get...
I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Not the best idea to start a study group with the boys from my dormitory.
Nothing better than a few pints of butterbeer.
Incendio!
Tradition is play a game of Quidditch on the roof during holidays.
Revelio.
What was the Ministry thinking? Being black in charge of a
I wonder if it's even quieter in the restricted section of the library.
Revelio.
Professor Weasley's already preparing me to take my transfiguration NEWT.
Revelio. Brilliant! Revelio.
It's been ages since I've taken Al back home. My father will be worrying.
Well, that's very kind of you. I know I'm a bit of a lost cause on the broom.
You probably just haven't found the right broom yet.
You're very kind. Thank you. Really though.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend. Off on another adventure, are we?
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Revelio. That's that. Settled. Your poaching days are over. Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Incendio!
You're gonna regret coming.
Revelio. wonder if I'm safe to explore in there. Could it be a Merlin trial?
Incendio!
Lumos. Lumos.
Revelio.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Revelio. Revelio.
Pete was in a mood the other day.
think the Ministry banned underage sorcery. Can't trust the young.
Only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's direction if you don't.
Revelio. Welcome to Upper Hogsfield. Charming hamlet. Don't tell the residents of Lower.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
Excuse me, did you say something? I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
Revelio. Brown Rock loyalists are a menace. What can be done? Revelio.
The new reversal hex really.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
If anyone ever
I couldn't help it over here.
We should should not have to live in fear. This is our home.
Madame Beaumont, might I speak with you?
Yes? What about?
Mrs. Sprottle told... Shh. I'll let... What do you have for sale?
Bardolph, where are you? I'll not give up hope. Marvellous. I could always use more of these. Thank you for passing through.
Has the situation with Ranrock's lot?
Potato! What are you looking for exactly? Thank you for passing through.
Scrope? Who is Scrope? Pumpkins. Oh, I think I know just the place.
Leviosa!
Down to the water's edge. This had better not be a trick.
Thank you for coming all this way. The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster. Been in the Black family for years. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all about? Your notes mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one, especially the headmaster, can know.
Happy to help, especially if you can shed light on the book.
Scrope is grateful. Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia Black, may she rest in peace, was a student at Hogwarts over 50 years ago. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. Scrope suspects she took them to her private grotto. She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook belladonna for elderberries. Scrope tried to warn her.
I'm sorry to hear that. But how do you benefit if I find the pages?
Scrope believes that a treasured Black family ring is also in the grotto. Scrope wishes to give it to the headmaster. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope continues to... Scrope would not dare ask a student.
It seems...
Scrope, take this toast to the grotto just down the coast. Good luck. Scrope will wait right here for you. Best of luck finding your pages. And the ring. We'll wait right here for you. Best of luck finding your pages. And the ring.
I suppose that's where it goes.
Could it be? A visitor? Oh! Ah! Ooh! Ah! The name's Richard Jackdaw. I was a student. Just how in the world did you find this place?
A house elf named Scropeson.
Ah. Sorry. Can't say I blame him. I thought a secret map. What would I want with yellow...
I'd like to have those pages.
They're not here. So, I followed the map. Here's an idea.
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't mind the sight of my decapitated skeleton, they're yours.
Revelio. A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now. Hello, Scrope. Thanks to you, I met a ghost there, Richard Jackdaw.
That boy was never good enough for Apollonia.
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw saw...
Sad news indeed. Scrope takes some consolation.
I did. Thank you again, Scrope.
Can you imagine working at the ministry, day in, day out, behind a desk?
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It took the cunning of a Slytherin to track down these pages.
Well said.
Follow me. I shall lead you. Keep your eyes open. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention.
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me.
You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu.
Nothing to do now but keep going. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. Are you quite finished? You'll pay for that!
Incendio!
You're acrobatic!
That was pitiful! Is that the best you can do?
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me. I wonder how big this place is. That must be where this all leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
Incendio! Levioso! Tego! Stupefy! Levioso! Don't touch those. Ugh. Tego! Incendio! Levioso! Stupefy!
I could summon that platform to me, I could likely get on it.
Leviosa! Accio!
Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Revelio. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Accio. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Incendio! An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Incendio! 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 Protego! Incendio! Incendio! Protego! Stupefy! Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this. Cursed fiends. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? There it is. The bridge. It's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackdaw. can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot. There's no sign of him. I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains. And those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room? Expelliarmus thought to disarm the Greeks. That's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I?
Revelio.
Oh no. The room is starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Revelio.
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're...
I am indeed.
I'm the same age
You've paid attention.
to see traces.
As you have likely realized by now, we can access... opportunities will arise.
I won't, Professor.
We have much to dis... But first, a map...
I don't have the book with me.
That is... I'm afraid we must pause our
Very well.
Good.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
What are you up to now?
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.